gentlemen, the entrance of our graduate program graduates and honor graduates.
Parents and families, members of the faculty, university officials, distinguished guests, and everyone joining us in our Facebook Live broadcast. Welcome to the Bukidnon State University 92nd Commencement Exercises.
Today marks a historic moment in the life of our university as we gather for the first time here at the Bukidnon Sports and Cultural Center Gymnasium to celebrate one of the most important milestones in the lives of our students.
And I am Rachel Ann Valera.
And of course, partner, I am Chester Lebanon Tolan, and thank you so much for joining us as we count down to the formal commencement exercises. This morning, we honor the graduates of the College of Arts and Sciences, the College of Nursing, and the College of Technologies. For the next few minutes, we invite you to celebrate with us through stories, conversations, memories, and reflections from the people who have made this journey meaningful.
This year's commencement exercises carry the theme, Future Ready Buksu, Achieve Excellence, Accelerate Innovation, Empower Generation, a theme that captures the aspirations of Bukidnon State University and the promise of today's graduates.
The theme challenges our graduates to continue pursuing excellence, to embrace innovation in a constantly changing world, and to empower future generations through their work, leadership, and service. Right now, we are witnessing the College of Arts and Sciences entering our gymnasium. Partner, it is very important to note that this is our first time to conduct our graduation ceremonies here in the sports complex, sports and cultural gymnasium at Laguitas, Malaybalay City, Bukidnon.
Yes, partner, and I definitely, I feel there's immense pride and honor not only to our administration, but definitely to our students being the first batch of graduates launched here in this amazing and world-renowned facility on the province of Bukidnon. And you know, partner, and judging from the resilience and determination and accomplishments of the graduates of the university, I'm just proud to say, we can confidently say
That is true, partner. And of course, as we can see currently, we have our College of Arts and Sciences students as well as their parents marching inside our gymnasium. And we also witnessed just a while ago, we have witnessed our graduate school students enter together with their family members. This is one of the highlights of the college journey of every individuals who are aspiring to be professionals one day. No, this is one of their goals, milestones, partner. No, and I'm sure, of course, the parents and the families, no, the siblings, even the relatives, the entire barangay is excited for this one individual who is finishing their studies today.
Yes, partner, no. And also allow us to highlight. I can also feel we were once on the shoes of our graduates this morning, and of course, including this afternoon. I feel like there is so much pride not only for themselves but together with their parents. So, and as much as we want to accommodate all of their relatives, mga partners,
Yes.
and the entire barangay in our venue, our seats are quite limited, but Bukidnon State University definitely allotted a space for their families, relatives, friends, so that right after the ceremony, they can anticipate their friends, their graduating friends, the graduates outside our venue. And of course, partner, let us also highlight those who are tuning in with us here in our Facebook Live. Maayong buntag sa tanan. Good morning.
Yes,
To
good
everyone
morning.
tuning in with us here in the 92nd commencement exercises of Bukidnon State University, wherever you are joining with us around the globe, around the Philippines, partner, no? Maayong buntag and welcome. Thank you so much for celebrating with us.
Partner, you mentioned that our seats are limited. Yes, of course, our seats are limited, but our dreams, aspirations, and potential to rule the world is never limited. This year, Bukidnon State University proudly celebrates a total of 2,010 graduates across its academic programs. Among them are graduates who have overcome personal challenges, financial difficulties, and demanding academic requirements, and the uncertainties of an ever-changing world.
Yes, partner, the College of Law already held its commencement exercises on May 26, 2026, where the graduates of the Juris Doctor program formally received their degrees. Today, we continue the celebration with our undergraduate and graduate students from the colleges participating in this morning's and this afternoon's ceremony.
Yes, partner, and this morning, we celebrate the achievements of our graduates from 3 colleges. The College of Arts and Sciences proudly represents 540 graduates. The College of Nursing presents 215 graduates, and the College of Technology sends forth 252 graduates. And of course, partner, just a side note, no, since we are speaking about students here, although we have 2,000 plus graduates today, we also have 2,000 plus enrollees for the upcoming semester.
So together, these graduates represent future educators, communicators, scientists, healthcare professionals, technologists, innovators, researchers, and community leaders.
You know what, partner? Academic excellence remains one of the hallmarks of Bukidnon State University. Education. This year, the university recognizes 234 honor graduates, and among the college represented this morning, the College of Arts and Sciences produced 39 honor graduates. The College of Technologies produced 18 honor graduates, and the College of Nursing produced 2 honor graduates. And this is very important to note, partner, because these students will be receiving their civil service exemption. Yes, today, no? Because these honor graduates, the Latin honor students, will receive their civil service exemption. That means they are automatically qualified to serve in any government offices.
Yes, congratulations to all our honored graduates. Your achievement reminds us that success is built through dedication, discipline, and perseverance. You know, partner, what also makes me quite, teary-eyed this morning is to see my former students march down the aisle this morning. They started from being a first-year student among one of my classes. Ikaw ba, partner? Have you any familiar faces? I'm sure there are a lot of familiar faces
of course.
this morning.
Especially, partner, that I have been teaching major subjects for the Bachelor of Arts in English Language. I can see they have been with me since they were in first year until fourth year, no? So it's very emotional for us. It's very, we are very proud of their achievements. So they've come a long way from just first year students who barely know the world. They barely even know the word TBA partner.
I know.
Where is the TBA classroom partner, no? And now they are one of the people who will become soon leaders in our community and of course in the entire world.
I know, partner. In the expression of the Tagalog people pa, ang bilis ng panahon.
True.
Hindi mo matukan, partner, no? Okay?
Tagaan.
Matagan. I'm sorry.
Yes, partner, before we continue with our chika-chika, no, may I ask you, who are you wearing today?
Oh, I'm actually wearing the School of the Light, Mountain View College. Ikaw,
Wow.
partner, who are you wearing today?
I'm wearing the School of the Dark. Charis. But I'm wearing my robe from the University of San Jose Recoletos at Cebu City, Cebu, Philippines. With a degree, Doctor of Philosophy in English, major in language.
Oh yeah, wala naka-include ako, ano. So I'm wearing Mountain View College, Masters of Arts in English.
Yes.
Okay. And we also saw a lot of different academic
Regalia,
gowns.
yeah. We have
Yes.
seen a lot of academic regalias from all over the Philippines and even from several from outside the Philippines, no?
Yes,
Around the
hopefully-
world.
Yes, hopefully partner will be able to highlight them later on.
Yes, of course. We're going to highlight different regalias from our different faculty members because you can see that we have different colors, we have different design representing the culture of every school. Each faculty and staff went in their college and graduate studies.
That's right, partner. And I think that also highlights the institution's commitment
Yes,
in
of course.
advancing not only our students, but most definitely our faculty and staff. No, our faculty and staff are highly dedicated in advancing their degree programs.
Yes.
No, enable for us to offer the best education for our students.
Yes, that is right, partner. And partner, I believe we have a highlight this morning. Partner, our highlight for this morning will be our commencement speaker. No, it will be,
The one and only.
yes, the one and only
Dr. Desiderio R. Apag III, the Commissioner of the Commission on Higher Education. So Commissioner Apag, partner, also serves as the chairperson of the Board of Regents of Bukidnon State University. Throughout his career in higher education and public service, Commissioner Apag has championed quality education, institutional development, and student success. And we definitely look forward to hearing his message this morning, partner, for the class of 2026 as they begin the new chapter in their lives.
That is correct, partner. And another highlight for this graduation ceremony or this 92nd commencement exercise. Actually, this is not the first year that we have done this. I guess this is already the third year that we have done this. I believe with our motto, Future Ready Buksu, we have adapted a practice that has become a highly appreciated, not just here in Buksu, but all over the SUCs and even private higher educational institutions and of course parents alike. Beginning in 2023, graduating students have been receiving not only their diplomas but also their transcript of records and other academic documents on graduation day itself. This means that our graduates can immediately proceed with job applications, professional licensure examinations, graduate school admissions, scholarship opportunities, and other career requirements without having to wait for weeks or months for their diplomas and TUR. Diba, partners?
Grabe, partner.
Tayo before, partner, we waited for several weeks or even months, no? Just to have our TUR and diploma. But now, the students, as they march towards that stage, they will be receiving their diploma and TUR.
Grabe, partner, no? This definitely reduces time, or saves time rather, reduces expenses, and allows our graduates to focus on their next goal. It is one of the many ways of Buksu continues to improve student services and ensures that graduates leave the university ready for what is coming next.
That is correct, partner. And of course, partner, before, just to highlight another achievement of Bukidnon State University, before our students have TORs, have their TORs and diplomas, we had also, or they had gone through their clearance, which is now online, no online clearance. Before it was paper and pen, but right now they had their online clearance.
Yes, partner, there's such an ease of convenience for not only for our admin, but most definitely for our students. No? Oh, by the way, partner, a big shout out to our university registrar for exerting extra effort and hard work for preparing the TORs and diplomas of our students for today's graduation ceremony.
That is correct, partner. Not only the registrar, but the entire workforce behind our 90-second commencement exercises. Everybody burned the midnight candle. I believe it was 2 a.m. or 3 a.m. They finished the decorations today for our commencement exercises. And student partner, just to remind us, students do not walk this journey alone. And along the way, they are guided by dedicated mentors and teachers, of course. But before we focus on the faculty members and the staff who made this possible for our students, partner, may I ask you, when you were in college, what was the main highlight of your journey?
Main highlight, love life. Just kidding. I think one of the main highlights would definitely be one. It's the fourth year good for me, partner. It's one of the year wherein we have to really enjoy our last year in the institution. At the same time, since the graduation is really coming near, there's a certain pressure on the requirements, the thesis, and everything. I think it's my fourth year in college, siguro, partner. Ikaw?
Ako, partner, when I ask the question, I'm trying to recall some of my best memories in college, but all I can say is everything is best, even the worst times I had in college, because when I look back, these are what makes me today. And then when we were younger, we were too adamant to grow up, to become adults, to finish college, to work, to earn money, partner. But right now, when we are already living the adult life, partner, ang hirap ng adulting. So my advice to the incoming college students and current college students to enjoy your stay, to enjoy your life as college students, because that will never be the same. That life will never never come back to you.
I actually agree, partner, Usay makamingaw, good ang allowance.
Yes! Sa una, partner, we receive allowance from our parents.
And
but right now, we are now the one giving their allowance to our siblings.
Yes, partner. And also the feeling that you don't really have the weight of pressure and stress. So to our graduates,
some of our graduating students graduated as student assistants. Yes, some of them were working part-time jobs. Some of them even are working in famous fast food chains here in Balay City, and even in neighboring communities or cities and municipalities. That means that these people, our graduating students, not just them, but our students are resilient and they are innovative in a way that they are striving to provide for their own needs and for their families' needs.
I actually agree, partner. I also had some of the students na while they're studying, they're also working, and then you can really see how tired they are, but they really strive so hard to still attend and comply to the requirements of the course. And grabe, saludo ang Bukidnon State University to the working students out there, to our graduating working students, partner.
Yes, to our graduating working students, to our graduating part-time students. Shout out to you.
Yes.
And of course, partner, we have athletes. We have athletes and artists who represented Bukidnon State University in several competitions, both in Mindanao-wide, regional competitions, and even national competitions, partner. These students helped Buksu mark its name in the community.
That's right, partner. Also, There are also students who participated in international competitions with partners.
Yes,
no?
that is correct, partner. And being in the International Affairs Linkages Unit, you know this one, partner.
That's right, partner. No, Bukidnon State University has not only been active in our participation in local or national arena, but our students are also known internationally. And of course, partner, I heard, no, there will be a chance that some of our faculty will also be flying abroad for short courses and trainings. And that's also right that our faculty are striving hard to improve themselves and expose themselves in world-renowned and international arena to provide the best education for our students and to be to offer the best programs here in Bukidnon State University.
That is correct, partner. And currently, partner, we are witnessing students from the College of, I believe this is Technology, College of Arts and Sciences still, no, but with different, of course, hood. No, they are now wearing yellow hood. Partner, you've mentioned a while ago that we have several graduating students engaging in international activities. I would like to highlight, partner, that we have two graduating students from the College of Technologies who are offered a master's degree program in Taiwan.
Yes, partner.
Wow.
That's a full scholarship, by
Yes.
the way. So meaning to say they're going to pursue their master's and graduate program in Taiwan. We are not going to disclose the institution yet because it's
Yes.
yet to be announced, no? But we're very proud of our students.
Yes, partner, we are very proud. Imagine, they are still graduating students, but they were already offered with master's degree program abroad. Nah, how cool can that be?
You know, it's really it's for them. No, we were able to talk with these students. It may appear a little bit of intimidating for them because it will be their first time to leave the country, but they're very excited, partner, no, to venture the world and to be exposed to a different culture, to a different language, and to definitely pursue the career or the field that they have been dreaming with.
Yes, that is correct, partner. And they're not just the ones excited. They're not just the one who are excited. We too are excited for them, no? Because they were our students, and one of those students actually is my student body organization officer back in 2018. Because this student, no, because one of those students was able to stop now due to some reason, personal reasons, and when he came back stronger. Although he did not achieve his dream to be a Latin honor, he achieved to be offered a master's degree abroad.
That's right, partner. Partner, actually, if I'm not mistaken, no, the partner institutions that offer these programs to our students, they were actually very impressed with our students. Not just because of their communication skills, but the way they were able to articulate the story of their lives, how inspiring their story and their motivation and even their purpose to pursue the graduate degree. And we actually received that feedback when we received the announcement that they were able to get the scholarship, and we were very proud in the International Affairs and Linkages Unit, partner.
Yes, partner, that is correct. That just goes to show, partner, that Bukidnon State University is making its mark around the world. We are producing quality graduates who can compete in the global arena. And with that, partner, we invite incoming first-year students to choose Bukidnon State University, to choose quality education, to choose compassion, passion, dreams, innovation, and aspirations together in one university, and that is Bukidnon State University.
I agree, partner. So for the incoming first years out there and who are still looking for an institution to mold you for your future and for you to be future ready, you're more than welcome to be part of the Buksu story of Bukidnon State University.
That is right, partner. You are part of the Buksu story. And speaking of Buksu story, partner, how long have you been connected with Bukidnon State University? Because I know you're already part of the Buksu story. If not story, no, you're already a chapter of Bukidnon State University,
Grabe
partner.
naman yung chapter, partner. I think this would be the 10th commencement exercises that I have with
9th, so 10th rather.
10th,
So
yeah, 10th.
you're celebrating your 10-year
Yes, I'm
anniversary.
celebrating my 10th year here in Bukidnon City.
Wow,
How
so-
about you, partner?
This is actually my 9th commencement exercises with Bukidnon State University. Imagine how time flies. Now, I started working with Buksu back in 2017 and now it's already 2026. It will be...
No.
Yes, I will be serving Bukidnon State University next year, no? It will be my... one decade next year.
already.
Yes.
Yes, and I
One
am
decade of
I'm
serving
already,
Bukidnon State
I'm already
University.
celebrating a decade with Buksu. This is actually my first job so far.
Same.
And I don't want to have another.
That is true. No, this is also my first job. No, Bukidnon State University really took me when I graduated in college. They took me, believed in my capability as a teacher, and now here we are.
No, I know. We were just fresh graduates back then, partner. But here we are, wearing different
Academic regalias. Yes.
in different colors.
Yes, in different colors. You from the School of the Light.
The School of the Light. Soon to be, yeah. This will be soon to be red, yeah. From the University of Mindanao because I'm taking my PhD there right now, partner, and hopefully in the year to come, I'll be able to finish my degree.
Wow, partner. I am looking forward to that day, partner, when you will be wearing your 3 stripes, partner.
I know, that's very exciting, no? Yes.
Yes, partner. Currently, we still are under the College of Arts and Sciences, still with their parents. Previously, partner, we had both parents to walk the students down our aisle. However, due to the limited space, we said a while ago, we only limited it to one parent. However, we have a waiting area where this live stream is being broadcast.
Partner, I just saw among our marching graduates and parents na agyo'y naka Bukidnon indigenous attire.
Wow. Yes, partner, because at Buksu, we partner with the community. Yes, no? And I'm just very happy and I would like to highlight this to all our viewers out there. Bukidnon State University is very much in partner with our tribes here in Bukidnon, the 7 tribes of Bukidnon. And aside from that, partner, we actually have research, extension activities, and even we offer subjects, teaching our students about the Bukidnon culture. Whether you are from Bukidnon or not, you have to take the subject because it's very important to let other people know the culture of Bukidnon.
Yes, partner, and nakaka-proud talaga that our graduates are marching together with their parents, bringing together with them, their tribes, definitely the bloodline of their what do you call this one, of their culture, and that's really something that we can definitely highlight here in Bukidnon State University. Our dedication to preserve and to make our culture not only known all around the Philippines, but most definitely around the world.
Yes, that is correct, partner. And partner, we can also see here that with our academic regalia is our academic stole. This is actually our first time using this design, if I'm not mistaken. This is the first time. This is already patented, partner. This stole represents the culture of Bukidnon and the culture of Bukidnon State University.
Yes, partner. So the color that are actually present in our stole are Bukidnon colors and patterns, if I'm not mistaken.
Yes, even the shapes, partner.
Yes.
Even the shapes, it represents the culture of Bukidnon. This just goes to show how hand-in-hand Buksu has with its partner communities.
Yes, partner. And you mentioned a while ago, believe it or not, all of our graduates today, in the morning and even in the afternoon, they have undergone the course or the subject Bukidnon Cultural Studies.
Yes.
Because as you have mentioned earlier, partner, Bukidnon State University offers an institutional subject, an institutional course of Bukidnon Cultural Studies, wherein our students actually follow a certain syllabus highlighting not only the language but also reintroducing them or introducing them to the culture of Bukidnon.
That is correct, partner. And just I have mentioned just a while ago, no, even if they're not from Bukidnon, they have to take the subject, no. All
Yes.
courses, no, all programs of Bukidnon State University has to take Bukidnon Cultural Studies. This is our way of contributing to the communities of Bukidnon.
Yes, partner, and I think it is also the institution's attempt, no, and initiative to promote, to preserve, and to, because I believe that through education, it's also a way of preserving our culture. So that is definitely something that Bukidnon State University is proud of, because we are being a huge instrument in the preservation of the Bukidnon culture.
Yes, that is correct, partner. And partner, I would just like to ask you, partner, no, what was your thesis experience when you were in college?
Partner, just a quick background, no? I'm very in line with the topic or the study that I actually work with during my master's program, because I'm into pageant, and it is something that is very uncommon, no? There's really a little to no studies that marries pageant and language. So, and that is something new in our institution in Mountain View College, no? So it's quite rigorous. I really had a very rigorous experience in my thesis writing back then.
Ako, partner, I shout out to my thesis advisor for my master's degree and for my college degree. No, I had the same advisor back then. It was Dr. Riza R. Consat, one of the best advisors you could ever get at Bukidnon State University. No, I could still remember my undergraduate research was on Dota 2 and neologism. No, the words formed in Dota 2, and in my master's degree, I had media and information literacy competencies of our PAL students. And partner, I believe we are now seeing the final stretch of our students from the College of Arts and Sciences. In a few moments, we will be witnessing students from another college. Partner, I believe we will be seeing each other later. And of course, our faculty members wearing their different academic regalia as they march in our aisle. No? And partner, we will not forget to invite our audience this afternoon for the graduation ceremonies or the commencement exercises of our remaining colleges. What are these colleges? Stay tuned and watch our live later so that you will know in advance. This has been Chester Levan and Dolan.
And this has been Rachel Ann Valera. Please stay with us as the formal ceremonies of this 92nd commencement exercises will begin shortly.
College of Nursing graduates. the graduates and parents of the College of Technologies. Ladies and gentlemen, the entrance of colors. Honored guests, Madam President, parents, graduates, ladies and gentlemen, good morning. The 92nd commencement exercises will now be opened by Dr. Hazel Jean M. Abewela, Vice President for Academic Affairs.
Honored guests, ladies and gentlemen, on this 19th day of June 2026, in the presence of our degree candidates and their parents, faculty, alumni, the Board of Regents, guests and students, the 92nd commencement exercises of Bukidnon State University, College of Arts and Sciences, College of Technologies, and College of Nursing is hereby officially declared in session.
Ladies and gentlemen, please rise for the Philippine National Anthem, Invocation and Provincial Hymn to be rendered by the Bukidnon State University Chorale.
Bayang magiliw, prelas na silanganan, alab ng puso, sa dibdib mo'y buhay. Lupang hininang, duyan ka ng magiting, sa manlulupit, di ka pasisigil, sa dagat at bundok, sa simoy at sa langit mo baka, may dilag ang tula at awit sa paglayang minamahal. Ang kislap ng watawat mo'y tagumpay na nagdinignig, ang bituin at araw niya kailan pa may di matidilim. Lupa ng araw ng wag at ipagsinta, buhay ay langit sa ligaya naman ay mga api ang mamatay ng dahil sa'yo.
Nobody knows how we got better than you.
Nobody sees all of my needs better than you.
And nobody has the power to change me to what I was born to be. Jesus, be strong in my weakness, empower me. Empower me like a rushing river flowing to the sea. Send your Holy Spirit flowing now through me till I'm living as your child, victorious and free. Send the power of your love, empower me. Empower me like a rushing river flowing to the sea. Send your Holy Spirit flowing now through me till I'm living as your child, victorious and free. Empower me. Empower me like a rushing river flowing to the sea.
On behalf of the graduates, Ms. Bernadette Nisnisan, Bachelor of Arts in Economics, will give the welcome address.
Esteemed Commissioner Dr. Desiderio R. Apag III of the Commission on Higher Education, to our Smart Buksu University President, Dr. Joy M. Merasol, university officials, faculty members, distinguished guests, parents and guardians, friends, and most especially my fellow graduates of the class of 2026, a pleasant morning to all of you. On behalf of the graduating class of 2026, it is my honor and privilege to welcome you to the 92nd commencement exercises of Bukidnon State University. Today is more than a celebration of academic achievement. It is a celebration of perseverance, sacrifice, and hope. We gather here wearing our caps and gowns. We are reminded that every graduate carries a unique story of challenge overcome, dreams pursued, and countless moments of determination. Behind every diploma is a family that sacrificed, parents who worked tirelessly, mentors who guided us, professors who challenged us to grow, and students who refused to give up despite difficulties. This achievement is not ours alone. It is shared with everyone who walked this journey with us. As graduates of public university, we also recognize that our education has been made possible through the support of the Filipino people. Thanks for the opportunities afforded by free higher education, many of us were able to pursue our dreams and reach this milestone. Our country needs professionals who lead with integrity, innovators who create solutions, and citizens who choose service over self-interest. As graduates of Bukso, may we rise the challenge and use our education to make a positive difference in our community, in our nation. To our parents, families, professors, university officials, and staff, thank you for your unwavering support, guidance, and belief in us. We share this achievement with all of you. To my fellow graduates, congratulations! May we carry the lessons of Bukso with pride and purpose. Mabuhay ang scholar ng bayan, Dasig Bukso! Congratulations, class of 2026!
Our university president, Dr. Joy M. Mirasol, will deliver the State of the University address, highlighting the university's accomplishments.
To our CHED Commissioner and Commencement Speaker, Honorable Desiderio R. Apag III, members of the Board of Regents, the Bukso community, parents, alumni, partners, distinguished guests, and most especially, our grad ones, Mayad Haldaw Inyo Alan. Today, I am pleased to present the State of the University address for this 92nd commencement exercises through the lens of our Smart Bukso Hexahelix framework. a reflection on how Buksu grew alongside with you over the last 4 years, guided by a simple phrase that captures both our journeys: I can. Smart education delivered strong results, producing 1,978 first-time passers, including 1,644 teachers, 401 nurses, 41 certified public accountants, and 80 lawyers, as well as 21 top-notchers in teacher education, nursing, and law, reflecting the quality of instruction provided by the university. Our employability rate consistently exceeds institutional targets. Buksu also became the first state university in Bukidnon authorized to offer the Doctor of Medicine program beginning in academic year 2026 to 2027. At the same time, Buksu continues to expand access to quality higher education through its 16 satellite campuses, bringing learning opportunities closer to communities across Bukidnon and neighboring areas. At the heart of a smart Buksu are our smart students. Through student engagement and feedback mechanisms, we remain responsive to your needs while maintaining high satisfaction ratings. Our students also excelled in academic leadership, innovation, cultural, and athletic platforms, exemplifying the qualities of a smart Buksu student. Supporting our students is our smart workforce. We invested in faculty and personnel development through advanced studies, professional training, and continuous upskilling. These efforts strengthened our workforce and ensured that you were guided by educators and staff committed to excellence and lifelong learning. In smart research, development, and extension, Buksu increases its research visibility, intellectual property generation, technology commercialization, and community engagement. The university also expanded its extension initiatives, benefiting 17,695 community partners and stakeholders, while creating a meaningful, lasting impact on communities and society. In smart governance, we strengthen quality, accountability, and service excellence through the Philippine Quality Award Level 2, Prime HRM Maturity Level 2, FREB Level 1, and ISO 9001-2015 certification, institutional accreditation, and 100% compliance with program standards. We also achieved 20.31% accreditation under AACUP Level 4 and maintained Centers of Development status in teacher education and English language. The Anti-Tape Service Excellence Award was honored for citizen-centered responsive services. We strengthened our institutional identity through our Buksu brand book and launch of our Buksu spirit animal named Dasi, a Banug-inspired symbol that reflects the courage, resilience, and pursuit of excellence that define the Buksu community. For the third consecutive years, Buksu sustained the timely release of graduation credentials with 6,597 graduates receiving their transcript of records and diplomas on time. That is upon graduation. Enabling faster access to opportunities. Through Smart Campus, we enhanced learning environments and sustainability initiatives, earning Bukso recognition as the #1 university in Mindanao in the UI Green Metric World University Rankings. The strength of these 6 pillars has elevated Bukso's global standing. Today, Bukso ranks 100th among the world's most innovative universities in the Woody Global Rankings 2026, 63rd in EduRank, top 801 to 1,000 universities worldwide in the Times Higher Education Impact Rankings, 241st in Asia, and 14th in the Philippines in the Applied HE Public University Rankings. The university also secured the top national eco-friendly schools, reinforcing its commitment to sustainable growth. These distinctions affirm that you are graduating from a university recognized for excellence, innovation, and sustainability. In the years ahead, we will expand technology-enabled learning through our 4 new smart classrooms, inaugurate the Bukso Center for Opportunities, Resilience, and Engagement, or Bukso Core, as a student center, a hub for student activities, and continue developing facilities that support innovation and student success. Beyond these physical developments, our greatest investment will always be in shaping character, nurturing purpose, and developing future leaders. Universities do more than confer degrees. We leave a lasting imprint on mind and character. While lessons may fade with time, with the values, friendships, and purpose you gained will endure. This imprint is shaped not only in classrooms, but also in moments like this, as you enter this hall to the beautiful rendition of our Bukso hymn, a homespun refrain, by Miss Marcibel Barroso Abujuela. You were accompanied by a voice of your alma mater that has quietly shaped your journey. And in the years ahead, whenever that familiar hymn finds its way back to you, it will not only recall where you studied, but who you became. The song of your alma mater will always be there, not just as melody, but as memory, meaning, and mission. 4 years ago, you entered Bukso believing, I can. Together, we learned that we can. Today, we send you in the future knowing that you can. Congratulations, Smart Bukso Class of 2026. You go forth not only knowing what you have achieved, but also becoming the kind of people the world still needs you to be. To God be all the glory. Dasig Bukso, madakal ha salamat.
At this juncture, the Bukidnon State University Chorale will render an intermission number.
brighter day. The music in my heart will set my spirit. And it helps to dry my tears, and I know that I can make it. I'll go on despite my fears, for as long as I have music, as long as I can find my way, I can see a brighter day. The music in my heart will set my spirit free, for as long as I have music, as long as there's a song for me to sing, I can find my way, I can see a brighter day. The music in my life will set my spirit free.
Ladies and gentlemen, our distinguished guest of honor and commencement speaker will now be introduced by Dr. Sales G. Aribe Jr., Head of the Information Technology Department.
Good morning to our distinguished university officials, faculty members, honored guests, proud parents, and most especially the graduating class of 2026. Today, it is both a privilege and a personal honor for me to introduce our commencement speaker. I have had the opportunity to know our speaker through the Philippine Society of Information Technology Educators, or PSITE, where he served as the first interim president of PSITE Region 10. Through the years, I have witnessed how his leadership, professionalism, and unwavering commitment to education have inspired countless educators, students, and professionals throughout the country. Our speaker, Dr. Desiderio R. Apag III, is a distinguished engineering professional, academic leader, innovator, and public servant whose career reflects a lifelong commitment to excellence and service. Born in Cagayan de Oro City, Dr. Apag demonstrated exceptional academic ability at an early age. He graduated as valedictorian of his high school class, earned recognition as regional winner of the Philippine Mathematical Olympiad, and was awarded Most Outstanding in Mathematics. These early achievements foreshadowed a remarkable career dedicated to learning, innovation, and leadership. Dr. Apag earned his Bachelor of Science in Computer Engineering from the University of San Carlos in Cebu City. He later completed his Master's of Engineering in Industrial and Systems Engineering at Xavier University, Ateneo de Cagayan, and subsequently obtained his Doctor of Engineering degree in Mechanical Engineering major in Robotics from Mindanao State University, Iligan Institute of Technology as a scholar of the Department of Science and Technology's Engineering Research and Development for Technology program. His pursuit of knowledge extended beyond the Philippines. Through a prestigious DOST scholarship, he undertook doctoral research training at the German Research Center for Artificial Intelligence located at the Saarland Informatics Campus in Germany. There, he further developed his expertise in intelligent systems and advanced technologies, strengthening his contributions to research and innovation. As a leader in higher education governance, Dr. Apag served in various key positions within the Commission on Higher Education. During his tenure at CHED Regional Office 10, he spearheaded innovative digital transformation initiatives, including the development of systems that enhance efficiency, transparency, and accessibility in educational services. His efforts earned him multiple recognitions as Most Outstanding Employee and established him as the champion of technology-enabled governance. Beyond government service, Dr. Apag has made significant contributions to professional organizations and engineering education. He served as National President of the Institute of Computer Engineers of the Philippines, where he championed initiatives that strengthened the profession and advanced the interests of computer engineers nationwide. He also served as the National President of the Association of the United Filipinos trained in Germany and currently serves as the National President of the Philippine Society of Engineering Educators. His influence extends beyond national borders. He was elected chairman of the Southeast Asia Green Network, fostering collaboration among member countries in promoting sustainable development and international partnerships. Just this year, Dr. Apag achieved another significant milestone in his professional career when he was conferred the distinguished title of ASEAN Engineer during the ASEAN Engineers Conferment ceremony held in Muscat, Sultanate of Oman. Today, Dr. Apag continues to serve as the nation as a commissioner of the Commission on Higher Education, where he helps shape policies and programs that influence the future of Philippine higher education. And yet, beyond his impressive credentials and accomplishments, Dr. Apag is known by many as a mentor, a lifelong learner, a musician, a choir trainer, and a passionate advocate for education and human development. His journey reminds us that true leadership is not measured solely by titles and achievements, but by the lives we touch and opportunities we create for others. As our graduates prepare to embark on the next chapter of their lives, there could be no more fitting speaker to share words of wisdom, inspiration, and guidance. Ladies and gentlemen, it is my distinct honor and privilege to present our commencement speaker for the 92nd commencement exercises of Bukidnon State University, CHED Commissioner, Dr. Desiderio R. Apag III.
Please take your seat. Thank you, Dr. Sales, my former colleague in the Philippine Society for Information Technology Educators here in Region 10, for that kind introduction. Maayong buntag kaninyong tanan. Murag gula pa mo ka pamahon, ha? I was told that you came here early morning just to attend the processional, which started at exactly 6:30 in the morning. That's why I was fetched up in Cagayan de Oro at 4:30. So perhaps I woke up earlier than you. Tama po ba? Who among you woke up at 4 o'clock in the morning today? Ayun. Kaway-kaway naman dyan. So I hope that this time around, you are already energized. You have took a little for you to stay until 11 o'clock in the morning. To the officials of Bukidnon State University, Dr. Joy M. Merasol, the President of BUCSU, the members of the Board of Regents, I would like to mention those who are present here today. Of course, my good friend who used to be with me in attending IT-related trainings many years ago, together with Board Sec Dante. So we have with us the newly appointed Regional Director of Department of Science and Technology, Honorable Mark Lemuel L. Garcia, RD. We also have with us Honorable Tita Perla A. Rubio, the President of the Alumni Association. Honorable Lorraine Luis C. Blanco, representative in the private sector. We also have with us the President of the Faculty Association, Honorable Amber A. Paguray, and the outgoing, para bang siyang kanina while we were talking, very emotional because tomorrow will be his last day of service as a member of the governing board of BUCSU. We have here Honorable Carlo Jackie S. Elievera, President of the Supreme Student Council. Vice Presidents, Deans and Directors, faculty and staff, and of course our proud parents and guardians, honored guests, and most especially the graduating class of 2026. Maligayang pagbati po sa inyong lahat. The future is a very interesting thing. We spend so much of our lives asking, what does the future have in store for me? But perhaps today, on your graduation day, you should ask a different question. What will the future remember because of you? Pwede nyo na siya tubagon silently. Before I continue, can I ask everyone, our graduates, a favor? Okay po ba? I could not hear you. Can I ask a favor from you? Parang iba dito, inaantok pa, natutulog pa. Okay, perhaps for you to energize, I want all the graduates to kindly stand. All the graduates, please. Ayon. Just look at the person standing beside you for a moment. Tanawa yung kilid. Tanawa kung natulog ba o wala. Okay ba? Mata ba? Okay, go ahead. Don't worry, this isn't a quiz. Now let me ask you something. Please sit down now. Para may stretch lang ba? Para di mo katulugon. If I told you that 10 years from today, would you meet that same person again? What do you think your conversation would sound like? Would you both laugh about the sleepless nights before examinations? Would you remember the group projects where one person did almost everything? Di ba? Kaway-kaway naman dyan yung makarelate. Ayun. Would you remember the professors who challenged you, the deadlines you thought you would never survive, or the countless cups of coffee that somehow became part of your college education? Sino mga coffee lovers yan? Raise your hand. Or would your conversation be about something bigger? Would you say, remember when we graduated, we had no idea where life would take us. Because the truth is, none of you knows exactly what your future looks like. And that is okay. In fact, that is exciting. You belong to a generation entering a world that changes almost every single day. Artificial intelligence is transforming industries. New careers are appearing while others quietly disappear. Technologies that seem impossible 5 years ago are now part of your everyday life. At madalas, even your parents ask you how to use their phones. Tama po ba? The world is changing so quickly that it's tempting to believe your greatest challenge is simply to keep up. I don't think that's your greatest challenge. I think your greatest challenge is deciding what kind of future you want to create. Every generation inherits a world it did not build. The classrooms where you learned were built by people who came before you. The books you studied were written by people whose names you may never know. The roads that brought you to this campus, the technology you use every day, and even the opportunity to earn a college degree exist because someone before you believed that the next generation deserved something better. That is how progress has always happened. One generation plants the seed, another enjoys the harvest. And then it becomes their turn to plant again. That is why I have never believed that graduation is simply the end of your college journey. To me, graduation is a transfer of responsibility. For years, your parents carried the responsibility of supporting you. Your professors carried the responsibility of teaching you. Bukidnon State University carried the responsibility of preparing you. Starting today, that responsibility slowly becomes yours. The question is no longer, what will the world do for me? The question now becomes, what will I do because the world believes in me? Now let me ask you, dear graduates, how many of you have ever wished time would go by faster so that graduation would finally arrive? Funny how, when the moment finally comes, we realize it's not just the end of college. It is the beginning of making our own choices and creating our own future. Perhaps that is one of the greatest lessons education teaches us. It teaches us that excellence is never accidental. It is a choice we make every single day. And that is why one Filipino expression has always challenged me wherever I hear it. Ano po yun? Pwede na yan. It sounds harmless. But if we are not careful, it slowly becomes a way of thinking. It convinces us that meeting the minimum is enough, that average is acceptable, and that improvement can wait for another day. Before we realize it, good enough becomes our standard. Yet history has never changed by people who believed that good enough was enough. Every meaningful discovery, every successful innovation, and every life-changing idea began because someone had the courage to ask, can this become better? That is exactly the mindset I see in Bukidnon State University. As presented by no less than our beloved Smart Buksu President, Pres Joy, this institution has continued to present or to strengthen its programs, expand its research, embrace innovation, and deepen its commitment to community engagement because it understands that tomorrow's students deserve more than yesterday's standards. Graduates, I hope you carry that same spirit wherever life takes you. Somewhere beyond this campus, there is a child waiting for a teacher who will believe in them, a patient waiting for a compassionate healthcare professional, a community waiting for an honest leader, and a family whose future may change because of the work you will one day do. You may not know their names today, but your decisions beginning tomorrow will shape their lives. And that is why I believe your education truly begins where this ceremony ends. If your education truly begins where this ceremony ends, then the next question becomes impossible to ignore. What will you do with it? Because the truth is, a diploma has never changed the world on its own. A diploma cannot teach a child, heal a patient, discover a cure, build a bridge, or lead a community. It is the person holding the diploma who makes the difference. Today, the world is not simply congratulating you for finishing college. It is placing its trust in you. It is saying, we believe you are now ready to help solve problems that matter. I have learned after many years in education and public service, success is a wonderful thing, but success that benefits only one person is never the highest form of success. The kind of success that truly matters is the one that creates opportunities for others. Sometimes people ask me, Commissioner, what is the most important quality a graduate should have? Ano kaya yun if I'm going to ask you? Can I hear one word from you? One important quality that you must have? Come on. Come, I didn't hear it. Again, what did you say? Compassion. Compassion. Thank you, for being honest. They expect me to answer with intelligence, technical skills, or academic excellence. Those are important, but they are not enough. In a world where information is available at the touch of a screen and where artificial intelligence can answer almost any question within seconds, knowledge alone is no longer enough. What the world needs are people who know how to use knowledge with wisdom, integrity, and compassion. Tama po siya. The future will not belong simply to the smartest people in the room. It will belong to those who can be trusted. Trust is something you cannot download. It cannot be generated by AI. It cannot be earned overnight. It is built one decision at a time. Every time you choose honesty over convenience, you build trust. Every time you choose excellence instead of saying, pwede na yan, you build trust. And once people trust you, they will not only follow your ideas, they will believe in your leadership. Today, success is often measured by likes, followers, salaries, and job titles. There is nothing wrong with celebrating achievement, but I hope you never allow those things to define your worth. Some of the most successful people I have met are not the ones with the biggest offices or the highest salaries. They are the people who sleep peacefully at night because they know they lived with integrity. They are the people whose success became someone else's opportunity. They are the people who understand that a meaningful life will always be greater than a mere successful one. When I think about Bukidnon State University, I see that same philosophy reflected in its journey. Now allow me to share something personal. When I look at all of you today, I see myself many years ago. Like you, I am a proud Mindanaoan. I understand what it means to dream big while wondering if those dreams are possible. I understand what it feels like to come from a place that is rich in talent, rich in culture, and rich in potential. But where opportunities sometimes require you to work twice as hard just to be seen. Before I became a commissioner of the Commission on Higher Education, I was simply a young man who believed that education could change a life. I did not dream of positions, even becoming a commissioner. My only dream that time was to become a regional director of CHED Regional Office 10. But you know what? God gave me more than that. I believe that if one Mindanaoan succeeds, that success should inspire another Mindanaoan to dream even bigger. Like many of you, my journey was not always easy. Especially today. Kung tingnan mo yung calendar ko, even weekends, I travel to different places in the Philippines. Imagine waking up early morning and your sleeping time when you are already traveling. That's my only way to sleep because from day one, I have to transfer to another place. And especially that this is already the graduation season. So from here, I have to go to Eastern Samar just to attend another activity. The doors, or my journey was not really easy. There were doors that did not immediately open. There were opportunities that had to be earned. There were moments of uncertainty when the easier choice would have been to stop trying. Maybe some of you know exactly what that feels like. Maybe there were nights when you quietly asked yourself, kaya pa ba na ako ni? Or have you ever asked yourself that question? Let me assure you that you are not alone. I have asked that question too. Looking back now, I realize that it was never talent alone that carried me forward. It was purpose. It was the belief that every challenge was preparing me for something greater than myself. And perhaps that is why I stand before you today with so much confidence. Not because I know what your future looks like, but because I know that education, perseverance, and purpose can do when they come together. That purpose eventually opened doors I never imagined would open. I was blessed to become a scholar of the Department of Science and Technology through ERDT. It gave me the opportunity to pursue my Doctor of Engineering in Robotics at Mindanao State University Iligan Institute of Technology. Whenever people hear the word robotics, they usually smile and ask me, "So, Commissioner, marunong ka na ba? Marunong na ba kayong gumawa ng robot?" Yung mga kasama ko, nasaan yung robot na ginawa mo? My answer is always the same, a little. But the truth is, I want you to listen to this. Robotics was never just about building machines. It was about understanding people. My research focused on human-robot interaction. I wanted to understand how technology could work alongside people, help people, and make everyday life better. The more I studied robotics, the more I realized that technology should never replace humanity. It should strengthen it. Innovation is not measured by how advanced our machines become. It is rather measured by how many lives become better because of those innovations. That journey eventually brought me to Germany, where I had the privilege of conducting research at the German Research Center for Artificial Intelligence, one of the world's leading research centers for AI. Imagine being surrounded by some of the brightest minds in the world. That time I was the only Asian who was there doing my study. People creating technologies that only a few years ago seemed impossible. Every day I saw machines capable of analyzing millions of pieces of information within seconds. I saw systems that could recognize patterns, generate computer programs, solve complex problems, and perform tasks with incredible accuracy. Honestly, it was fascinating. But after spending years of studying AI, I came home with a realization that had very little to do with technology. I realized that the more intelligent machines become, the more vulnerable human beings become. Yes, machines can calculate faster than we can. Yes, they can analyze data more accurately than we can. Yes, they can generate reports, write computer code, and even help write speeches. In fact, I wouldn't be surprised if some of you used AI to help you finish an assignment or two. How many of you are very close friend with ChatGPT? Raise your hand. Wala na, huwag kayong mahiya. Ikaw lang. Higher, please. Yeah. Did it help you a lot? Very good. But here's what no machine will ever able to do. A machine cannot dream about a better future for its family. A machine cannot comfort a friend who is losing hope. A machine cannot forgive. A machine cannot love. Although you have seen robots able to love, but you cannot compare that love to the love of human beings. A machine cannot sacrifice. A machine will never understand what it means to believe in another person before they believe in themselves. Only human beings can do that. Only you can do that. That is why I have never been afraid that AI will replace humanity. What concerns me is something entirely different. I worry about the day when people become so dependent on technology that they forget the qualities that make us human. Knowledge will always be important, but character will always be greater. Innovation will always matter, but integrity will always matter more. Technology may change how we live, but compassion determines why we live the way we do. This is why I remain hopeful even every time I stand before a graduating class. I do not simply see future professionals. I see future mentors, innovators, community builders, and nation builders. I see people who will make decisions that will affect lives they may never even know. Somewhere, years from now, a child will receive a better education because one of you became a teacher who cared. Somewhere, a family will sleep peacefully because one of you designed a safer bridge, created a better business, developed a life-changing innovation, or served your community with honesty. You may never meet all the people whose lives you will touch, but your work, your character, and your decisions will become part of their story. That is the quiet power of education. Its greatest impact is often invisible. You may never know how many lives changed because you choose to do your work with excellence. You may never hear every thank you. You may never realize how one conversation, one idea, or one act of kindness encouraged another person not to give up. But that is how real change happens. It begins with ordinary people making extraordinary choices every single day. So dear graduates, wherever life takes you after today, never allow success to become only about yourself. Build a career, pursue your dreams, continue your studies, explore the world. But wherever you go, remember where you came from. And remember that every opportunity you receive is also an opportunity to open doors for someone else. Because at the end of the day, people will remember you because of your presence made a difference. That is the kind of legacy no technology can ever replace. And that is the kind of legacy I hope every graduate of Bukidnon State University chooses to leave behind. And as I prepare to end, allow me to speak to the people who made this day possible. To our dear parents and families seated at the back, today belongs to you. Not just as much as it belongs to our dear graduates. So dear graduates, I would like you to look around if you can find your parents, your guardians, or the family members who came to celebrate with you today. If they are seated far away and you cannot see them, that is all right. You know exactly where they are. Give them your biggest smile. Do it now. Can you see them? Yeah. Because behind every graduate is a family that sacrificed in ways no one else could see. They may not have taken your examinations or defended your thesis, but they carried burdens you never knew about. They worry about your tuition, transportation, meals, and countless other things so that you can focus on your studies. They celebrated every achievement, comforted you through every disappointment, and prayed for you even on the days when you forgot to pray for yourself. So before you post your graduation picture later, before you update your profile pic, before you celebrate with your friends, before you post that graduation photo, I hope you do one thing first. Again, if you have seen your parents, look at them now and give them that Opa heart and say it from the bottom of your heart. Daghang salamat, ma, pa. Shall we give them a round of applause, please? To the administration of Bukidnon State University, led by University President Dr. Joy, to the members of the Board of Regents, our administrators, faculty, members, university personnel, and everyone who has worked tirelessly behind the scenes. Ladies and gentlemen, I believe they deserve more than our gratitude. They deserve our recognition. May I invite everyone to give the entire Bukidnon State University community a warm and well-deserved round of applause, please. And finally, above all else, let us thank our Almighty God. There are moments in life when hard work alone cannot explain how we arrived where we are today. Looking back, we begin to realize that God was already making a way long before we could see it ourselves. Graduates, as you leave Buksu today, carry your knowledge with confidence, your success with humility, and your faith wherever life leads you. Continue learning, continue growing, and never lose the values that brought you to this moment. Before I leave this stage, let me return to the same question that began our conversation this morning. Remember pa mo? That question? When the future remembers your generation, what will it remember? Because you were here. I hope it remembers that you were the generation that embraced innovation without losing your humanity. I hope it remembers that you were the generation that believed education was not simply a personal achievement, but a lifelong responsibility. And most of all, I hope it remembers that because you are here today, someone else's life became better. Graduate, the future is no longer asking whether you are ready. The future is waiting for what only you can give. Go into the world with courage, lead with integrity, serve with compassion, dream without limits, and never forget that wherever life takes you, you will always have a home here at Bukidnon State University. Congratulations, class of 2026. May God bless each one of you, your families, Bukidnon State University, the Commission on Higher Education, and our beloved Philippines. Daghang salamat kaninyong tanan. Padayon pag-uswag.
As a token of our profound gratitude and highest appreciation, Bukidnon State University is honored to confer the Sinag sa Kaalam or Ray of Wisdom Award upon our distinguished commencement speaker, Honorable Desiderio R. Apag III, Commissioner of the Commission on Higher Education and Chairperson Designate of the Buksu Board of Regents. This year marks the inaugural conferment of this special recognition bestowed upon individuals whose wisdom, leadership, and service illuminate minds and inspire future generations. May we respectfully request our University President, Dr. Joy Emirasol, to join Commissioner Apag at the center stage for the presentation of the plaque. Ladies and gentlemen, let us give a resounding round of applause to the first recipient of the Sinag sa Kaalam Ray of Wisdom Award, Honorable Desiderio R. Apag III. Graduation will now be presented by the College of Arts and Sciences Dean, Dr. Maribel G. Valdez, College of Nursing Dean, Dr. Maria Algerica T. Cuenco, and College of Technologies Dean, Dr. Marilu O. Espina.
Madam President, I have the honor to present to you a total of 551 graduates of the College of Arts and Sciences, 2 Master of Arts in English Language, 5 Master of Arts in Sociology, 2 Master of Arts in Guidance and Counseling, 49 Bachelor of Arts in Economics, 95 Bachelor of Arts in English Language, 51 Bachelor of Arts in Philosophy, 51 Bachelor of Arts in Social Science, 45 Bachelor of Arts in Sociology, 81 Bachelor of Science in Biology, major in Biotechnology, 69 Bachelor of Science in Community Development, 43 Bachelor of Science in Development Communication, 25 Bachelor of Science in Environmental Science, major in Environmental Heritage Studies, and 33 Bachelor of Science in Mathematics. These graduates have satisfactorily completed all the requirements leading to their respective degrees. They are hereby certified by the University Registrar and confirmed by the Vice President for Academic Affairs worthy of their respective degrees. They await your confirmation.
Madam President, I have the honor to present to you 217 candidates for the degree Bachelor of Science in Nursing program. These candidates have satisfactorily completed all the requirements leading to their degrees. They are hereby certified by the University Registrar and confirmed by the Vice President for Academic Affairs worthy of their respective degrees. They await your confirmation.
Madam President, I have the honor to present to you 47 candidates for the degree Bachelor of Science in Automotive Technology, 38 candidates for the degree Bachelor of Science in Electronics Technology, 28 candidates for the degree Bachelor of Science in Entertainment and Multimedia Computing with specialization in Digital Animation Technology, 23 candidates for the degree Bachelor of Science in Food Technology, and 117 candidates for the degree Bachelor of Science in Information Technology. These candidates have satisfactorily completed all the requirements leading to their degrees. They are hereby certified by the University Registrar and confirmed by the Vice President for Academic Affairs, worthy of the respective degrees. They await your confirmation.
Dr. Joy M. Mirasol will now confer the degrees on the candidates for graduation. This will be followed by the awarding of diplomas to the graduates. It is also our pleasure to inform everyone that our graduates will receive both their diplomas and academic credentials during today's commencement exercises. This allows for the immediate pursuit of employment and further studies upon graduation. This practice under the Smart Buksu Agenda, launched in 2023, is now in its 4th year of implementation.
By virtue of the power vested in me as President of Bukidnon State University, and in accordance with Presidential Decree number 944 and Presidential Decree 1437, and per Board of Regents Resolution 3208, dated March 30, 2026, and upon certification of the University Registrar and the Vice President for Academic Affairs that you have satisfactorily completed all the requirements for graduation from the course to which you have been certified. I hereby declare you graduates and grant you your corresponding degrees with all the rights, honors, and privileges thereunto appertaining. Congratulations.
For the degree Master of Arts in English Language, Jezabel S. de la Cruz. Language Strategies in Ferdinand Bongbong Marcos Jr. Speeches in Responding to Natural Calamities. Jenny Faye S. Liwagon, Metaphorical Representations of Nature in Mindanaoan Folk Legends. For the degree Master of Arts in Guidance and Counseling, Laila Joy A. Alivo. Social Emotional Competence and Academic Resilience among Open High School Learners, Basis for Guidance and Counseling Program Enhancement. And Ronami N. Nakua, Norami N. Palma, Exploring the Psychological Health Needs of Learners Deprived of Liberty.
For the degree Master of Arts in Sociology, Jefferson M. Quadra, College Students' Perceptions of Campus Climate and Discrimination Experiences. Sunshine D. Inaguas, Navigating the Intersection of Gendered Identity in the Informal Economy, Exploring the Case of Gay Men Providing Home-Based Beauty Services. Rosalind Q. Paculan, Sirin No Ibatan, Social Forces, Intergenerational Dynamics of Language Preservation in an Ibatan Migrant Family in Bukidnon. Myrene G. Lindayaw, Exploring the Gendered Role of Women in Sustainable Corn Farming. And Rosemary Grace T. Hapayon, Voices of the Bae, Case Study of Indigenous Women's Social Roles and Institutional Responsibilities as Indigenous Peoples' Mandatory Representatives.
Bachelor of Arts in Economics, Ryan J. H. Akbungan. Gerson I. Alipayo. Chandray T. Anduyan. Alan Joy L. Antiporta. Pauline Kylie B. Aronga, Liza May R. Awanon, Shena A. Valverona, Cherise A. Bernaldez, Melissa C. Cabosas, Nicole G. Cardenas, Chanika B. Causin, Chinky T. Chagoya, Selfanie T. Dasi, Seth Del Rosario, Trisha Amor B. De La Peña, Rafa M. Delhiro, Jim Lester S. Delgado, Finny Rose L. Dugyuan, Joyce Ann E. Idovas, Ines L. Iskandar, Client Adrian D. Ginumlay, Carel Crisan May A. Picali, Hannah May A. Horanio, Clyde G. Muwan, John Dave A. Lete, Hans Holbin Paul S. Lucero, Mibel D. Lumihan, Joshua B. Magtago, Abigail B. Marva, November Ray R. Melendez, Bernadette F. Nisnisan, Sherilyn A. Obyan, Chankenly A. Usher, Keisha May C. Ohedor, Angelica L. Olayon, Christian Y. Oliveros, Christine May L. Porong, Justoni L. Pagroa, Ana Marie N. Pacuna, Leona Jane B. Pacquiao, Monique P. Parala, Michelle Paran, J-Lo Micah A. Penos, Liza Antoinette S. Rivera, Dodge Latrell C. Sapio, Clarence J. Salapsar, Ivriel Keith A. Salim, Kirill E. Thompson, and Gracie Love C. Victoriano.
For the degree of Bachelor of Arts in English Language, Kim Sharon G. Alye, Allen B. Alvarado, Christine Claire S. Andila, Rachel C. Anil, Claire M. Anyora, Angel Hope B. Asentado, Hannah May L. Awud, Charo D. Auditor, Trisha Kyla O. Bacara, Jezabel P. Bagulos, Iwen Kesa E. Bahuyo, Shahana May O. Barete, Harvey S. Bautista, Lorgine S. Bailon, Debbie Lady Lou E. Baisa, Nico Matthew D. Villezas, Geneva B. Bender, Melissa D. Britannia, Anna Jane M. Cabalida, Apple May T. Kakay, Grisel Ann Y. Cagadas, Hazel Lynn P. Caili, Regine C. Calambro, Hazel Grace M. Caluna, Lydialine C. Cancional, Priscilla May S. Cantago, Jewel Ariane J. Carillo, Vincent Lloyd S. Castor, Monica V. Catiil, Eric L. Celo, Christine Jane Cocamas, Ralph Jane I. Comendador, Christian R. Dades, Catherine Nicole S. Delan, Rhea V. Digbas, Marvy Nika H. Bisalan, Van Fergus Y. Dumalahay, Jonisa Cristel D. Dumangon, Arnie L. Eliodra, Janica May D. Fernandez, Christine Joy E. Francisco, Rika May S. Gabito, Leia May A. Ganzon, Lovely B. Gavilamoso, Godwin A. Hepesao, Ariana Trisha L. Gicole, Evelyn L. Gullier, Ernie D. Ibias, Honey Grace S. Hamito, Agnes L. Kitab, Menard L. Labor, Viliani Katrina L. Larigo, Jasmine Rice G. Legaspi, Stacy Kate I. Layson, Maria Jeniza D. Luayan, Christian E. Lopoy, Yen H. Lupugan, Sotero James D. Magtahas, Annie Love J. Magingkon, Dustin I. Malayan, Racheli Kem S. Manatan, Jocelyn P. Manzanero, Mary Melody M. Maragino, Michelle D. Mauruo, Bianca Yvonne N. Molo, Yasin M. Naga, Angel Rose B. Napalia, John Carrie J. Ocampo, Justin Rose M. Ombayan, Roxanne May J. Ortega, Axel Ivan O. Pacquiao, Lycie B. Pagnamitan, Phoebe Jean K. P. Palioto, Francine L. Panchito, Rashdi P. Pangkoga, Jendi May G. Patenio, Regine G. Paika, Hazel M. Peñalver, Christian Dave B. Polestico, Rachel Jean B. Porras, Angel Faith T. Quejanse, Erica May G. Rendon, Shania Grace A. Sakala, GM B. Sagubay, Leia E. Salon, Christina F. Sanchez, John Lee P. Setiar, Faye S. Sorbano, Hannah Grace S. Tagdula, Jason Kenneth B. Talokdo, Jennifer G. Taray, Franz Ray J. Tomo, Giselle A. Tresana, Queenie D. Tolang, Marielle B. Obaldo, Eileen Ni D. Ukam, Jonah May T. Villaflor, and Rosalie T. Suero.
For the degree Bachelor of Arts in Philosophy, John Zachary S. Abalorio, Shakira E. Alday, Jamela Cres Saisivil P. Andagan, Lady Queen J. Arisgado, Maria Teresa Angelica R. Baldoza, Athena N. Barrera, Athena N. Barrera, Sabrina A. Bayo, Bebot L. Bingil, Christian P. Kabaktulan, Abigail O. Kahayag, Paul Clyde R. Carbona, Mardy A. Concha, Riziel Jean B. Cornes, Christine Rose R. Quaresma, Maria Rhea Jane B. Daginotas, Shaira May S. Dahuluran, Loverly R. Dongo, Carlo Jackie S. Elivera, Catherine Grace A. Estocunig, Irish Jane B. Flores, Cindy Gumunsan, Maria Ella Labaon, Patricia Joy S. Ladao, Kyle Emmanuel L. Lambo, John Lloyd J. Laniton, Jenny Rose P. Lucas, Ruchin P. Lucas, Ezra John T. Marcos, Era E. Mata, Glyza Rose S. Melendez, Eliza Grace E. Melendez Requerme, Cristel Gia A. B. Molino, Roy Allen S. Montoya, Mandy J. Pacanya, Jackie G. Palagyosa, Mary Evan Rain F. Pama, Mir Joy D. Parugino, Lady Jane M. Patalindagat, Lovely Dawn B. Kiruela, Charmin L. Rabi, Eric Roan M. Regalado, Emerisa L. Sabugaa, Eva May S. Salinsagan, Criselda Sarukam, Miriam G. Sitenta, Brian S. Tero, Kizia B. Toledo, Cindy Rose G. Tubilan, Angel Grace D. Villafuerte, and Merlin G. Yabao.
For the degree Bachelor of Arts in Social Science, Atos Sandrex L. Acaba, Saint R. Aguado, Randolph P. Eliza, Mary Joy Y. Alvarez, Irene P. Andaliston, Ray Marvin O. Bao, Judy May L. Barrios, Grisel Jane E. Batumalaki, Gwen M. Binasad, Janea Erica L. Bundad, Angel E. Bravo, J.R. M. Kagalawan, Kate Juhan B. Kahulugan, Isel Joy N. Casuyon, Franz Angelo Sidinio, Christine C. Cotillas, Saisa Chloe Jane L. Dator, Generose D. Dillon, Lovely L. Durao, Romnick P. Dubliano, Ashery Nicole S. Estoconi, Ira
Jane B. Formoso, Michael A. Galila, Malin L. Guadario, Rizal Kenny G. Hinodia, Krishna Winnie A. Hinodipano, Maya Angela B. Gomez, Arlene Joy C. Gunayan, Jamaica Halasan, Aryan Ava C. Lagamon, Iris Joy E. Lahira, Eliza L. Lanoy, Jason Dave R. Laureato, Hershey K. H. Lupus, Maria Grisel A. Lungay, Arjun B. Maestrado, Jennifer D. Magno, Jana May C. Morin, Elmer M. Olarte Jr., Riniel Jane S. Palasol, Roby Rose S. Rabor, Lilith U. Rimiticado, Maybelline G. Serna, Nicole G. Singungan, Laika G. Sulit, Kim Cyril Tagaan, Stephanie G. Usa, Madel D. Versales, Cristile Marie A. Villarasa, and Marian A. Vitor. For the degree Bachelor of Arts in Sociology, Sherry May R. Aguado, Lailani Agustin, Sunny Ray C. Amparado, Mary Jane J. Bastot, Kurt Ryan C. Binasag, Christy Joel A. Blancaflor, Dennis John R. Cubayan, Harold B. Damisil, Relimer Jasmine A. Dicrito, Joyce Roxanne S. Diaz, Jessa O. Elievera, Adi A. Ilagan, Carl J. L. Hadraki, Kathleen O. Harabi, Miko Andrew C. Haradar, Jopay M. Kindon, Rizal M. Lagunday, Jan Kisler M. Lamigo, Vandam G. Lapos, Debbie Sheila L. Lacunia, Queenie Rina Lucy Lupido, Mark Neil U. Lucenta, Jane P. Mandakutan, Lord Francis A. Martinez, Rosie Jane F. Neri, Mark John D. Ugadi, Japiti D. Ontao, Renalyn May T. Oponda, Marjorie G. Palabino, Michael Angelo P. Paredes, John Franz G. Pinsahan, Anyesa May O. Ridonia, Vladimir C. Risolyar, AJ P. Reyes, Glyza C. Roldan, Rodani S. Sagubay, Rosana S. Sagubay, Aya D. Santiago, Jenaline L. Simeni, Arnel Soreño, Anilaine May D. Sumimbal, Christy H. Tatoy, Welmar P. Tumapon, Ani L. Basalo, and Roby Ann A. Yansao.
For the degree Bachelor of Science in Biology, major in Biotechnology, Amira M. Abdusamad, Mary Jane Aculia, Renz Jebrick S. Agpalsa, Shaina Rose L. Amotilio, Althea Faye M. Anto, Melody B. Ayunar, George Kier T. Baang, J. Rose C. Balagno, Krisa Jane E. Balbon, Junel J. N. Valdeviso, Angelica Baldo, Desiree May R. Bautista, Juniel M. Bayo, Christian Paul E. Bibita, Ryan S. Besmanos, Gino P. Bicas, Justine L. Cahutol, Lorraine Joy A. Canyo, Pauline Anlay B. Canoy, Christine A. Casanos, Seche T. Kayang, Shaira Jean R. Polipano, Erica Roquetza Jones T. Quizon, Jean S. Damaulaw, Rinen Chin M. Daming, Kirsten Angela C. Danaw, Azalea Louise L. Decina, Jessime B. Dehon, Buena Paula D. Edusma, Cristal Mia Angela B. Espina, Regine Angel T. Estenso, Jazz Kisses Falcon, Devmark John G. Gabertan, Jasmine Elaine G. Galario, Sofia Gwyneth S. Galban, Maria Cristina S. Galvez, Farah B. Helasio, Joanna Bell P. Idol, Methel Joy R. Javier, Isobel Jean N. Huyad, Marby Jane T. Lagaras, Perino O. Lapa II, Karil L. Larigo, Isil Rian B. Limbago, Joy P. Lindero, John Lloyd A. Lirado, Yani B. Lukinhay, Siti Hajar C. Macabando, Seti Asya D. Makadi, Alisa Marie C. Mainar, Omaira S. Mamarogong, Samantha Jewel Martinez, Kate P. Mata, Alex B. Matugina, Crystal Erica Risa Joy B. Meliston, James Paul Monencilio, Rezin Mian B. Montera, Gwyn T. Ukit, Shikaina C. Umaan, Claire Florence G. Padilla, Crystal Gail Padilla, Crisel May Pananganan, Trecia L. Panibio, Rosnia P. Pangcoba, Larissa Joy B. Pasyente, Joel R. Pelare, Dorothy Joy M. Pelobelio, James Clarence C. Prologo, Cassandra Crisan Y. Roslinda, Sofia Dayan C. Sablan, Sweetcell Precious C. Sablan, Maria Cristel B. Sarno, Ria May B. Sia, Julia Jane M. Sonyo, Leo R. Sobrado, Dave Arclon S. Tabamo, Jem Nicole E. Tapilot, Alisa Kyle E. Chongko, Syra Michelle N. Valencia, Junel T. Bermudez, and Geraldine M. Vicente.
For the degree of Bachelor of Science in Community Development, Marilyn May H. Alisasis, May Chris O. Ampan, Ana V. O. Andilan, Betty A. Angatao, Orlan Nico A. Antipuesto, Salmi T. Barrera, Marian Glees O. Bautista, Lovejoy O. Becerra, Ray John S. Benyas, Juliosa Jean B. Pelpete, Irish Kyle B. Bulala, Shiara Valerie D. Cabigas, Loie Nanolan N. Cabildo, Lovely Jane L. Kakulba, Charlie James O. Kahanap, Christine B. Canilio, Alcheska Glizel G. Cano, Arnel L. Cayaga, Yani Miles R. Celestial, Edward T. Cugit, Gia Jill E. Kitara, John Clark B. Cotanda, Marilyn C. Damit, Candy May S. Doliete, Irish Jane B. Escoto, Mark Louis S. Galido, Lester P. Gamayot, John Gisbert M. Ginoo, Freezy K. B. Godinez, Micaela M. Gresos, Fiori May R. Haliasco, Jonah May M. Habagat, Welshin Joy B. Jimenez, Regine D. Jurial, Junsil P. Landasan, Desiree P. Lariego, Hazel Jane S. Licunay, Kamalia P. Mabagor, Senamir M. Meliza, Leia Love B. Momo, Angelito C. Bonino, Darrell James Y. Ocariza, Corey S. Umolon, Angeli C. Ocha, Carol D. Palenzuela, Princess Danica S. Pato, Glenn B. Peras, Juven R. Pudikit, Dedre Joanne D. Salga, Elame T. Salulog, Noreen Sanchez, Geraldine Sheen R. Santasera, Wendelin G. Satao, Nell Cersei C. Sulinay, Lovely T. Sumingit, Sheila Marie M. Tabanya, Cindy Claire L. Timario, Johan Michelle R. Chamson, Misak D. Timogan, April Christine P. Timones, Marilu May C. Tolin, Maria Joji D. Tubo, Sunshine S. Velasco, Janfo M. Vergara, Hannah Vanessa S. Vertudaso, Angel Jasmine Villacarillo, Alan P. Villacuatro Jr., John Lord P. Villamor, Iris May D. Vertuso, and Rosemary Visales.
For the degree of Bachelor of Science Development Communication, Lydell D. Abarabar,
Mary Jean D. Aligarve, Resty Ann F. Aligioro, Mersley G. C. Amolato, Anjali A. Aquino, Marvin Q. Bagamaspal, Glenda May L. Bahaw, Daniel L. Versosa, Pichi May L. Borbon, Irish Grace Cadivida, Jenaline E. Cagil, Brett Malone Cesar S. Calipes, Jenna C. Camanyan, Charles Jean Kevin M. Cano, Aljun J. Cural, Mark A. Dayday, Charlene M. Del Rosario, Juana G. Diana, Shaibel Adrian C. Encabo, Jonaline M. Polhenso, Pauline Joy Gamot, Armela Sheila L. Hemonic, John Paul J. Gonzalez, Jade Guevara, Mosquin L. Hinta, Althea Alexis T. Hunsay, Genevieve M. Labora, Carice A. Lagumbay, Eileen L. Lapera, Sopronio E. Lawas Jr., Donna P. Luzano, RG G. Mabala, John Gabriel P. Ojales, Gilly Mar O. Umbayan, Jasreel May Padla, Janica B. Pomares, Carmela C. Reyes, Charles Lawrence D. Sabalia, Jaluan P. Saladaga, Kevin J. Talha, Irene May P. Tamayo, Novesa B. Villahermosa, and Maribel M. Villarol.
For the degree Bachelor of Science in Environmental Science, major in Environmental Heritage Studies, Marie Vinette C. Abarca, Lady May P. Abril, Cristel K. Acacio, Christine C. Alejan, Lorene D. Balutos, Alins S. Bargamento, Ezra T. Barrientos, Mary Joy M. Caballes, Ellen Fer C. Cabeltes, Carrie F. Carpina, Hannah M. Dagbay, Carissa May S. Dagulo, Jessa May S. Fernandez, Carmela Jane P. Hiraga, Kirby P. Hablado, Loide Malek D. Mabayo, Diana Rose A. Marquez, Grace C. Morales, Jubilin C. Ranido, Rhea Ruth Shanine D. Sales, Neil John S. Sukalit, Char Mitchell T. Sulda, Jeneline G. Talye, Aliyah Denise M. Tumarong, and Almaida S. Umpa.
And for the degree of Bachelor of Science in Mathematics, Rachel L. Abarabar. John Fricks L. Andila. Christian J. D. Antipolo. Lord G. P. Aringay. Junray Bacol. Princess Charity A. Baligyas. Jessame B. Bare. Nikos S. Bedwa. Amera M. Kabasaran. Francis J. M. Kabuyaon. Alona Sena. Gwen E. Dehay. Apple J. Digpas. Giselle P. Domya. Marie Michelle R. Dumalaga. Zyril L. Galamiton. Mika May A. Ibanez. Ivy Clint P. Lacanaria. Kenneth S. Landero. Jean-Marie T. Largosa. Jana T. Liwasan. Mark Yuri P. Molde. Jailene May Palabino. Aryan Joy B. Palataw. Edniel Fritz G. Pangunlay. Elson D. Recafort. Shirol Jane Salahag. Pais Jason Yu Salinguran. Sahara Cyril G. Setir. Cherish P. Soria. Al Majed M. Sultan. Daniel Dave D. Takuda. And Rowella May M. Tuban.
For the degree
Bachelor of Science in Nursing, Zoe Dorothy B. Abella. Dion J. Abrigana. Carol May J. A. Acaso. Ellen Arian B. Acedera. C. Y. Aktub. Earl Renzel Adhar. Shay Samantha E. Aguilar. Pearl Marie Shekinah M. Agustin. Pamela L. Alboladora. Kit John P. Albuna. John Lowell A. Almocera. Iris Jane A. Alturas. Cyril Jean C. Ama. Judeline E. Ambanen. Faith G. Anga. Christian Carl C. Añenuevo. Lorraine Marlo R. Arado. Leanne Valerie Arcelo. Gian D. Atur. Jafaya Christine D. Awa. Ayesa Jane C. Baay. Rhea Althea Jane E. Babanto. Jasper G. Bakang. Grethel Blance G. Bakong. Roldan P. Balangyao. Gia Alexa B. Balansag. Mark Francis Z. Balibadlan. Sarah Faith P. Balingwan. J. R. Banyas. Stephen Giovanni O. Banyas. Juliana Kate S. Bangon. Shane Maurice T. Bangis. Misty Faith T. Bantayan. Frances Tresha B. Barinian. Donaline B. Barete. Sian May O. Barite. Angela Francesca A. Barroso. Ray Joven D. Beliera. Ice L. Belican. Kimberly Ann A. Bionson. Kyla Jen M. Bulayog. Jeriel G. Branal. Norhan M. Buning. Jayla Nadine M. Kaayupan. Lloyd Vincent M. Kabatak. Jessa Mea V. Kabugwas. Jamie Lynn V. Kagalawan. Leica Maria L. Kagumbay. Mark Bon B. Kahayag. Jean Hansel O. Kainoy. Lesha Iris J. Kahilo. Juana Victoria G. Camado. Nathaniel P. Cañete. Princess Kimberly F. Canoy. Les Daniel B. Caracol, Christina Danica V. Caragos, Dale D. Carampil, Valerie Cardenas, Jane Marie S. Carique, Daniel Athea L. Casinabe, Marleta Grace A. Catalan, John Carlo A. Kawasan, Ana Angela May O. Cruz, John Daniel M. Dacalaño, Franz April H. Dagakay, Carlos G. Daligdig Jr., Ron John Angelo B. Dalisay, Fair Joseph C. Daliva, Selwyn S. Dalominto, Raquel K. Damandaman, Shirley K. Damasco, Mark Anthony B. Datulaita, Samantha Marjorie T. de las Alas, Hazel Grace B. De Vera, Sherry Marie G. de Monteverde, Jorens Beatriz T. de Salan, Ivan R. Descaya, Abigail B. De Soyo, Alexa Bien Sofia C. de Magiba, Phoebe Jane O. Doliaga, Daniela O. Domanag, Kimberly L. Igama, Julienne Catherine O. Eliezo, Christian Dominic L. Escalona, Kimberly Jane B. Espejo, Crystal Nicole O. Estrael, Kyla Andrea C. Falcatan, April Den S. Francisco, Sandra Mia Galarita, Antonio Rafi G. Galia, Natalie Ruth S. Dilyama, Pinky Claire B. Gomez, Lady Isabel Gonzalez, Peter James L. Gregorio, Aliza L. Geary, Turley Zel D. Gonayan, Precious Jane B. Guzman, Rafael Anthony M. Handugan, Michelle T. Hilario, Geraldine May V. Inson, Laura Katrina B. Jacinto, Josh Murray B. Halo, Charles Axel E. Hamago, Tweety June A. Hamago, Nikki E. James, Carl Vincent Q. Hayitin, Alika Zineth T. Joaquin, Iran M. King, Kathleen P. Labaro, Christine M. Labor, Leah C. Lambit, Janela Gabriel B. Langres, Shiza Fer R. Lapizar, Maria Luella B. Largosa, Honey Faye C. Lava, Genova Faith T. Letanyo, Nestle Mines Letrago, Ethel A. Libran, Lian Grizel L. Likawan, Kyla Joy B. Lilo, Jelian Rhea S. Lindungan, Malayag Kalinaw D. Linsahay, Sugar Maxi L. Yausas, Jovan E. Lopez, Jasmine A. Lorejo, Angelo Carl Vincent S. Loyloy, Aisha Jux Imaris A. Lumigo, Precious Love Maali, Chrislyn Dayan P. Maano, Yuan S. Maghinay, Catherine L. Manigos, Keith Luis R. Martinez, Shelaline S. Martinito, Julia V. J. Mediana, Giselle Joy B. Medura, Stefan B. Mem, Darlene C. Meltreles, Bea J. Milyoga, Christian Real S. Mingo, Christy Jean S. Mingo, Cheska Yesa P. Modesto, Neil Nathan N. Montejo, Clarice Jean D. Moralde, Debbie Jean D. Moralde, Trixie J. Morales, Riel May L. Morin, Felibert S. Naparan, Adrian B. Ngoho, Shivy Don B. Nino, Diana Victoria D. Nokial, Raymond Joseph D. Normor, Rana Sofia P. Noval, Rose Jane H. Obao, Ruby Marieli R. Oblik, Heart Angel R. Omandam, Sheila May A. Omasas, Carl Alexander A. Opiala, Leon Shane D. Padilla, Ronnie Ann M. Pagayon, Ian Ibrahim T. Paglas, Abigail Jean G. Paham, Carl Andrew Z. Pamunag, June Leonard B. Pancho, Gemart M. Patagnan, Natasha Don Pelayo, Trisha Ann M. Peñaranda, Carla Marie B. Titito, Cherish Love L. Perdigan, Rogel Daron M. Izon, Kiana Dawn S. Plazos, Marian Lee G. Quinonola, Princess Leia Madil I. Ragma, Charlene Q. Ramos, Jamaica May D. Ricolio, Ira May Hope M. Rifoyo, Joshua Patrick M. Remeticado, Carl Cesar Matthew S. Rizon, Chris Andrigi V. Rivas, Chuck Stephen A. Roa, Kiara Loren B. Rosal, Vince Lucas G. Saavedra, Renee Drew R. Sabana, Sheen Marie S. Sabi, Gabriel E. Sabogaa, Judge Reyno Sahagon, Nino Micael B. Salarda, Adrex Dave S. Salao, June Alexia C. Sale, Angel Hamin T. Salindato, Sophia Margaret S. Salo, Francen K. Q. Semilia, Holime C. Jose, Nova Grace V. Sobrepeña, Shirley Cristel Marie C. Sulit, Lizelle Ann A. Taborno, Robin Joy T. Tadlas, Shara May V. Talha, Ivy T. Tamayo, Kyla May S. Tantan, Larry Dominic C. Tanzo, Fritz Shem Wendell V. Tyrus, Diana Zendi E. Telandoca, Annie C. Torres, Crystal G. Tortola, Miguel L. Tortola, Michael Eric R. Obaldo, Feby Rose M. Ucat, April Chris Sainha N. Valiser, Harney Kate G. Ballesteros, Michelle C. Vasquez, Ingel Sab Cedre A. Verbal, Shalome A. Vicente, Danielle Henry O. Victoria, Justine Brian H. Villaflores, Andre Josh A. Visavilla, Celiana Don P. Waban, and Carl Edsel Zata.
for the degree of Bachelor of Science in Automotive Technology, John Ralph O. Abayabay. Juan Miguel B. Agbo. John Rex M. Alquisalas. Michael S. Amor. Minard E. Magnol. Mark Darrell is Balopinos. Roelio E. Basya Jr. Ronnie P. Bayati Jr. Alexis Dave D. Vitanol. Clint Dave R. Binahon. Roslyn is Castillo. Gilier M. Sipida III. Kinley Roy G. Dahaw. John Ray M. Datoen. Jelter P. De La Piña. Rogilo T. Igos. Lowell Dev S. Hernando. Jason T. Umalon. Rick Mile O. Likaya. Tami G. Ladera. Rener It's Layaging. Jerek Glenn G. Lishunan. Yolanda R. Leros Jr. Juan Carlos M. Ligayaw. Raymond B. Limocon. Jason C. Lopez. Greg Monreal C. Panagantan. John Lee E. Manos. John Brian E. Maki. April G. L. Miston. Ralph Abraham C. Monticelio. John Lloyd L. Obiñeta. Amo P. Anthony Nielas. Patrick C. Palaka. Brian N. Pamisaran. Ronald S. Pariulan. Waiko E. Kim. Rockstar P. Kirab. Jebien D. Ranyada. Clifford John Y. Ronolio. Ryan Bong M. Salinay. James B. Siklay. John Jerel B. Taer. Kenneth J. P. Tamayo. Eric Clark I. Tesoro and Horace Abraham E. Bio Vicente.
For the degree Bachelor of Science in Electronics Technology, Carl Vincent W. Alahay. Vladimir O. Alabanza. John Lawrence J. Alyosa. Christopher E. Amba. Kier U. Akip. April Aaron R. Balibadlan. Clint Habes G. Balicanta, Jupernel S. Butale, Chester Van B. Cavalquinto, Albert Hadley G. Cadavos, Raymar B. Cario, Darrell Arnold L. Katukab, Javier E. Compasan Jr., Ayan Dave S. Elago, Vivienne S. Incarques, Larry Jones Jenner N. Fernandez, Hidiko P. Flores, J. Cecile T. Goodmalin, Romeo Ortilano, Jim Lee L. Imhay, Prince Gio P. Langamo, John Vincent M. Leono, James Ryan Napone, John Andre D. Paklipan, Marjon L. Palacios, Emmanuel D. Paran, Paul Mike B. Propia, Alex J. Van Dam P. Quezon, Dave L. Racines, John Mykent R. Rilova, Melmer Kim L. Salanay, Von Vincent P. Salazar, Edu C. Sarajos, Jenny Soriano, Alfer V. Tilio, Angelo A. Tumilaw, Ko Ricky D. Uy, and Reeds Myros Angelos Vintic. For the degree Bachelor of Science in Entertainment and Multimedia Computing with specialization in Digital Animation Technology, Donna I. Albarracin, Thomas Francis Anonuevo, Dean Chris A. Cabuco, Jim Dale M. De Guzman, Johan Derek L. De La Serna, Kyle Arnie J. Delphine, Brett Edson M. Diaz, Kian Shane A. Gayon, January T. Gumapa, Paul Edison M. Lantinay, Maria Elizabeth Z. Lintawahan, Christian Earl L. Lisondra, Gerson C. Magante, Neil John Mark B. Manzo, EJ Kate T. Maraon, Braille T. Milano, Jeter Jambi D. Melendez, Meljon G. Merina, Jaira Grace A. Neri, Vicky B. Noval, J. Mark C. Nuer, Rogelio D. Publico II, Hermosito S. Ranyada Jr., Jovel G. Rivera, Pia Pilar M. Rubio, Mary Natalie S. Salto, Kiara C. Ilan
Mendoca. And John Winchell J. Valdez.
For the degree Bachelor of Science in Food Technology, Rala Nivia B. Alar, Isaiah Jean L. Bahan, Reggie C. Huisa, Janice Francis P. Cahigal, John Linwell Servas, Mark Vincent N. Iliema, G. Ellen C. Flores, Saturnino M. Flores Jr., Nia Y. Hoyle, Jessamay T. Dionisala, Dan Kenneth Diono, Mariel M. Manaran, Abigail Ann L. Moncado, Scarlett Naelga, Yves Don D. Paalan, Kyle Roy P. Paquino, IG Kin V. Pardo, Kristen K. S. Pontihon, Iris M. Ronnie, Queenie Rose E. Centurios, April Rose P. Suari, Kate Thomas D. Takan, and Daniel V. Yare.
For the degree Bachelor of Science in Information Technology, James Rio L. Abakita, Jorel E. Abesha, Azriel J. I. Abejo, Carl S. Abellanosa, Melogene K. Abes, Clean Aldrich D. Abian, John Anton S. Abu, Iris C. Abuso, Joshua Z. Adaro, Arvin Glenn Q. Agit, Eric F. Alinton, Ayla Marie B. Aleria, Jerome L. Alhas, Kyle Ivan Kim B. Amakna, Dexter T. Amba, Kenneth James R. Antonio, John Mark S. Ayuman, Renante O. Baldivino, Jessilu B. Balintongo, Earl Ephraim J. Bandivas, Vivian J. Bangkuyo, Mark Jude C. Bantilan, Benz D. Barquilia, Lord G. S. Bailon II, Carl Angelo B. Benemerito, Lester Dave S. Bercero, Philip Benje B. Bironio, Arnel M. Bungalos Jr., Jim Joshua P. Bukil, John Stephen E. Butaya, Yed Francois Y. Kaga, Excel Yuri Z. Camarinia, Cedric James P. Camigi, Romel M. Casquite, Jason T. Castañares Jr., James Cyril M. Colivar, Jan Simaya M. Daguo, Mart Irvin A. Dahaw, Johan J. E. Diginion, Grace J. Diana, Harman G. Jolan, Jamaica Lorraine Antoinette I. Dumatal, Michael Robin O. Iluna, Japet C. Inoy, Michael K. B. Esparsha, Romeo T. Estember Jr., Feby A. Felices, Jezeril A. Polesterio, Beverly Jane Brittany O. Gabotera, Jessa Y. Gallardo, Milo G. Garciano Jr., Miser G. Gayaw, Jean A. Gomera, Lord Edmond L. Gonzalez, Brint Dave T. Gunayan, Obi Brian Halyasco, Alma Joy S. Hangad, Jovan Diel G. Habay, Alexa Jean P. Hagape, Ian Dave L. Javier, Mark Tristan T. Jordan, Angel May L. Lagare, Dave M. Lagare, John Real L. Lagare, Rex Joshua M. Laron, Rodil S. Layokan, Rita Jenny D. Lianda, Bon Brian S. Libertad, James P. Lim, Lionel Dave L. Liza, Jessa Ninia C. Liaban, David Job A. Lolo, Krisha Jones D. Lumongo, Junray Lumapa, Ray Ramses Jude S. Macalutas III, Arl Junel D. Macasli, Collins N. Madersi, Winston Hendricks T. Mansueto, Ethel Jane D. Militon, Davy Jones Lacker L. Mercado, Vincent Paul Faustos Miguel, Rubel Kate L. Nahial, Ira Maria C. Negre, Margaret Zoe A. Neri, Maria Clarissa C. Unal, Jester C. Orleans, Chari Neil Q. Padero, Nico Lloyd B. Padilla, Brian Bon Y. Pagaran, Maricel H. Pagpagitan, Rico T. Pando, Ivan Lloyd B. Panoril, Sinen Jeremiah L. Patricio, Kit Enlo G. Pugoy, Cern S. Ponce, Jarel E. Portillas, Irvin Steve I. Ragmac, Noel C. Raterta Jr., Ivan Rick F. Ribato, Lister T. Rodriguez, Ray Anthony P. Rojo, Cyrus I. Rule, Rene Ray L. Sale, Renz John Ralph P. Sara, Noraiza B. Saraos. Julian Blaze L. Cedo. Casmer Anton B. Shega. John Mark M. Suelto. Zandara M. Sumbala. Kenneth H. Sumbilio. Brian L. Tagaan. Mark Angelo P. Templa. Opal Jones L. Tukip. David Seth P. Yaba. Noel R. Yanez Jr. John Lester P. Ibanez. And Joshua James G. Yosores.
The reading of the names of honor graduates and the presentation of academic awards will now take place. For the information of everyone, only 232 graduates, representing 11.7% of the graduating class of 2026, have qualified for Latin honors, an achievement that reflects academic excellence, perseverance, and dedication. To lead this segment, may we call on Mr. Brian Thomas Taga, University Registrar, and may we request the awardees and their parents to proceed to the stage as their names are called.
In recognition of their outstanding academic performance, the university awards a Medal of Honor to 59 graduates this morning. For the College of Arts and Sciences, Magna Cum Laude awardees, Amera Musa Abdul Samad, Bachelor of Science in Biology, major in Biotechnology. Christine Joy S. Malana Francisco, Bachelor of Arts in English Language. Genevieve Manto Labora, Bachelor of Science in Development Communication. Sofronio Erma Bawas Jr., Bachelor of Science in Development Communication. Joshua Bernardes Magbago, Bachelor of Arts in Economics. Bernadette Fuentes Mestizen, Bachelor of Arts in Economics. Jailu Maika Alboro Penus, Bachelor of Arts in Economics. Aliyah Denise Moscoso Tumarong, Bachelor of Science in Environmental Science. Laude awardees. Lady Queen Jungoy Ariscado, Bachelor of Arts in Philosophy. Maria Teresa Angelica Ramos Baldosa, Bachelor of Arts in Philosophy. Ray Marvin Ochigi Bao, Bachelor of Arts in Social Science. Crystal Jane Echavia Batomalaki, Bachelor of Arts in Social Science. Daniel Labrador Bersosa, Bachelor of Science in Development Communication. Deliosa Jean Panli Bete, Bachelor of Science in Community Development. Gwen Manga Inasak, Bachelor of Arts in Social Science. Christy Jolie Awatin Bianca Flor, Bachelor of Arts in Sociology. Pichi May Lanuevo Borbon, Bachelor of Science in Development Communication. Christian Fortosa Kabakulan, Bachelor of Arts in Philosophy. Melissa Kondahan Kapusas, Bachelor of Arts in Economics. Janeline Iana Kagil, Bachelor of Arts, Bachelor of Science in Development Communication. Jenna Carpe Camanyan, Bachelor of Science in Development Communication. Mark Aba Daidai, Bachelor of Science in Development Communication. Jenny Rose Dumandan Delin, Bachelor of Arts in Social Science. Apple Jane Nicholas, Bachelor of Arts in Mathematics. Shaivel Adrian Gahimtong Encabo, Bachelor of Science in Development Communication. Farah Bulawit Gilasio, Bachelor of Science in Biology, major in Biotechnology. Aryan Alba Kutab Lagamon, Bachelor of Arts in Social Science. Vandam Gagtan Labus, Bachelor of Arts in Sociology. Debbie Shed Sheila Libres Lagunia, Bachelor of Arts in Sociology. Lord Malek Dagimol Mabayo, Bachelor of Science in Environmental Science. Lord Francis Alison Martinez, Bachelor of Arts in Sociology. Jana May Kapusaw Moring, Bachelor of Arts in Social Science. Jovelyn Kabigayan Ranido, Bachelor of Science in Environmental Science. Carmela Cabalida Reyes, Bachelor of Science in Development Communication. Ginaline Lilawan Semene, Bachelor of Arts in Sociology. Arniel Soreño, Bachelor of Arts in Sociology. Kim Cyril Tagaan, Bachelor of Arts in Social Science. Jason Kint Bustilio Talukdo, Bachelor of Arts in English Language. And Angel Grace Diapera Villafuerte, Bachelor of Arts in Philosophy. For the College of Nursing, cum laude awardees, John Carlo Abasula Kawasan, Bachelor of Science in Nursing. Janela Gabriel Bulahan Langres, Bachelor of Science in Nursing. For the College of Technologies, magna cum laude awardees, James Rio Lipondog Abakita, Bachelor of Science in Information Technology. Margaret Zoe Awayan Neri, Bachelor of Science in Information Technology. Cum laude awardees, Carl Vincent Wenceslao Alahay, Bachelor of Science in Electronics Technology. Thomas Franz Kael Anunueva, Bachelor of Science in Entertainment and Multimedia Computing. Reynante Ocolares Baldovino, Bachelor of Science in Information Technology. Vivian Amarolin Bangkoyo, Bachelor of Science in Information Technology. Yed Francois Ibanez Kagang, Bachelor of Science in Information Technology. Cedric James Paila Camiging, Bachelor of Science in Information Technology. Raymar Bailon Cario, Bachelor of Science in Electronics Technology. Roslyn Songkiawan Castillo, Bachelor of Science in Automotive Technology. Feby Angela Felices, Bachelor of Science in Information Technology. JCL Tibong Gutmalin, Bachelor of Science in Electronics Technology. Ian Dave Las Marias Javier, Bachelor of Science in Information Technology. Robel Kate Lahoy Nayal, Bachelor of Science in Information Technology. Keith Inlu Hamodyong Pogoy, Bachelor of Science in Information Technology. Cern Salinasal Ponce, Bachelor of Science in Information Technology. Ray Anthony Perami Rojo, Bachelor of Science in Information Technology. Joshua James Gonzalez Yusores, Bachelor of Science in Information Technology. Congratulations to our honors.
Pursuant to PD 907, the honor graduates are automatically qualified for conferment of civil service eligibilities, having graduated with honors at this university. They will be given their certificates at the Civil Service Commission Regional Office. We request once again the public to give a round of applause to the graduates and their parents. On behalf of the University President, Dr. Joy Emirasol, the President's charge will now be delivered by Dr. Karina Joanne V. Barroso, Vice President for Research, Extension, and Innovations. And please remain standing for the Pledge of Loyalty.
The President's charge. Distinguished Smart Buksu graduates of 2026, as you unfold new chapters beyond Bukidnon State University, dare to dream bigger, serve with greater purpose, and lead with courage.
Let the Dasig spirit inspire you to be determined in the face of challenges, adaptive in the times of change, innovative in creating opportunities, service-oriented in uplifting others, and globally competitive in pursuing excellence. As you journey forward, carry with you our EPIC core values: excellence, professionalism, integrity, commitment, and culture sensitivity, not merely as ideals to remember, but as principles to live by every day. May your knowledge become a force for transformation, your character a beacon of hope, and your success a testament to the truth that the true greatness is measured not only by what you achieve, but by the lives you inspire and the positive impact you leave on the world. Congratulations, class of 2026. Go forth with courage, purpose, and the heart to make a difference. Madakal salamat by our University President, Dr. Joy M. Mirasol.
The Pledge of Loyalty to the Alma Mater will be led by Ms. Ravel Kate L. Nahial, Bachelor of Science in Information Technology. This will be immediately followed by the induction of the graduates to the Bukidnon State University Alumni Association by Honorable Tita Perla Rubio, President of the Association.
Please raise your right hand and repeat after me. I hereby pledge to uphold the high ideals of service for which my alma mater stands, to live and to dedicate myself to the attainment of better community living, ever mindful of my duties to God and country, to my neighbor, and to myself. So help me God.
Please repeat after me. We, the graduates of Bukidnon State University, with deep humility, place our ever-abiding loyalty to the principles and ideals of our alma mater. We therefore request that our names be inscribed in the roster of our alumni, there to remain as record of our sincere determination. So help me God.
Ladies and gentlemen, let us give honor to the university hymn titled Homespun Refrain, which will be rendered by the Bukidnon State University Chorale. The lyrics of the hymn were written by Ms. Rowena F. Igargo, and the music was arranged by Ms. Mercibel B. Abehuela.
In the midst of Bukidnon mountains, under blue of Bukidnon skies, there you lay like a shining beacon, hope to minds that are born to rise. In this land of resplendent gold trees, lay your mystery of great lives. May you soar as the freeborn eagles, beyond the reach of Kitanglan heights. Bukidnon State University, you're a steadfast keeper of my memories. Bukidnon State University, you're a bearer of great possibilities. You stand tall like the lofty pine trees in the heart of my mind, Balay. You're a cradle of Bukidnon children, teach them truth and the love for life. Minds are green, springing after soft rays, like true warriors growing full in might. You're a witness to life's unfolding. Speak of visions that become our light, like sunflower reaching for the bright sun. God's grace ever near to man. Bukidnon State University, you're a steadfast keeper of my memories. Bukidnon State University, you're a bearer of great possibilities. You stand tall like the lofty pine trees, braving winds and a cheerless night. Bukidnon State University.
The Vice President for Academic Affairs will now formally close the commencement exercises. The graduates and the audience are requested to remain standing until the principals have left the stage.
With the recessional, the 92nd commencement exercises of Bukidnon State University, College of Arts and Sciences, College of Nursing, and College of Technologies is hereby officially concluded. Congratulations.
Thank you and congratulations 2026 Buksu graduates!